Ugh. Yeah, what up, Stu? How you doing? Yeah, it's not often you're awake at the start. But how you doing, dude? Jacob, thank you for the luck. Hope you're doing good, man. Also, Blame, thank you for the blessing and the luck. Hope you're doing good too, dude. Hope your consort efforts are going well. Yeah, what up, Sushi? I hope everyone had a good weekend. Thanks for having YouTube up, Sushi. I appreciate it. Dude, perfect song to start runs off with. Waking up at 2 and can't fall back asleep. Dude, I've had that happen a lot lately. Like, I'll wake up and it'll be like 2 or 4 in the morning or something. And I'm like, I don't want to fucking be awake now. I'll just lay there and try to get back to sleep. And it takes me so long to get back to sleep. Sometimes I don't even manage to fall back asleep. I just sort of like, I'll just lay there until I guess it's like daytime and I'll just feel like watching Netflix or something. Yeah, I saw that you're on your Jack and Daxter grind. I've actually never played Jack and Daxter. Yeah, I have lots of sleep issues too. I think like my body has been really playing catch up lately. So like just exhaustion has just hit me like a fucking freight train. But yeah, I'm like bordering on a food coma at the moment. I almost didn't. I was kind of tempted to not stream again because I had noodles and I was like, holy fuck, I'm full. Like, like I'm so full. And I'm like, been awake for a long time, and I was just like, man, I can just fucking go lay in bed right now. Yeah, I used to have that pretty commonly, Stu. Like, not like every 6 months, would happen every like, I'd say like 2 or 3. But I'm not gonna lie, man. Lately, it's like every couple days, I'll just, I'll just want to sleep and not want to do anything. Dude, they were really good noodles. That sounds like moderate depression. Well, I'm glad it at least sounds like moderate depression, because in actuality, it's major depression. What up, Dogs? Let's enjoy. Thanks for the blessing, dude. Thanks for the good luck, man. I appreciate it. What the fuck kind of... Dude. What kind of grapple is that, bro? It's like not on screen, but... I'm like not even... Like, whatever. Grapple in this game is... silly. Oh, it's not something I'm gonna go into, but... Yeah. I'm very much like... self-aware of, I guess, like what it is and all that. What up, Bubbles? Dude, hell yeah. Are you feeling better, or like do you feel better being on all this like new medication? Seven plateau goals, Matt. Dude, you're fucking... I reckon you'll like well and truly smash that. You also have Crimson. Only one extra tablet a day? Well, that's good then. It'd be heaps shit if it was like heaps of extra tablets you had to take. I appreciate that too. Burgling gnomes? I can't say I've actually heard of that. Is this like a game or what? It's got more to do with your diet change? Dude, that can have you feeling like a lot better. I know when there was a period I changed up my diet, like I was feeling a lot better. Like physically and mentally feeling a lot better. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never played any of those games. I've watched plenty of people play them, but... Yeah, I know Lethal Company was like super fucking popular at one point. Wait, turning it into a competition how? Like, what, are they trying to like race you to beat... Like, beat more platinums in like the same amount of time or something? Like, what are they doing? Uh, I Dude, that was criminally early. That was my bad. There are times it's like, oh, I gotta delete like a bunch of saves actually. There's times that I have trouble recognizing, I guess, like the timing for the kick because you can't really see the legs, right? Like you have to, I guess, just sort of like gauge the muscle memory. But like your positioning kind of factors into the timing of it. Like, are these people you know, or are they just like random chatters? It's like I wonder if they even know like the way that it's coming across, you know? I know my fair share of them where they try to completely mimic my behavior, mannerisms, and even my lingo. They've been caught once or twice acting like you. Well, like, honestly, I like okay from like my point of view. Again, this is very anecdotal, but I wouldn't look too much into that. Um, I mean, look, because like there are people here who will like pick up things that we say here. Like oh brother or melt or stuff like that. Which like, dude, oh brother, I didn't even like. I got that off talk because like he would always say it, and then I just sort of like picked up on it. And I'm pretty sure he got it from SpongeBob. He's saying cunt a lot more. Well, there you go. Like, so yeah, I wouldn't assume that it's like meant to be like them kind of being a bit cheeky or like trying to take the piss or whatever. Like in a way, it can almost be like it's just sort of them almost wanting to like join in on like the community aspect of things. Because like I've seen that elsewhere as well. Yeah, sure. Thank you for the 135 stream streak. I appreciate it. How you doing? Yeah, I know people have had their streaks broken here before, despite me knowing that like they were here. Like I know Kasusa had it happen. Had one glitch out at 250 or something. Yeah, that's fucked. I mean, like, thankfully you can like recover them. You know, you watch like a clip or part of a VOD. I'm finding that 135 on Friday. Oh shit. Yeah, my stream schedule's been completely fucked lately, so I'm delaying that a bit for you, unfortunately. Also, thanks for having an issue about, bro. Much appreciated. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know some people had access to streaks like really early on. It was very random how they like doled them out. I got access to them while I was at TwitchCon. Well, like when everyone else did, basically. Like when they rolled them out for everybody. Dude, it's insane that I keep missing that parry. Yo, what up, Kasusa? You don't smile, bro, neither do I, don't worry. Oh, brother. That hit me a lot sooner than I was expecting. I guess it's because I was a bit like in front. I don't know. I saw someone put their Oreo on a fork before drowning it in milk. Oh, I was literally about to say, was it Crimson? And then Crimson's like, I do that sometimes. So I guess that fucking solves that riddle. Eating any sort of biscuit with cutlery is just fucking like it's got to be some kind of crime. Well, dude, because seriously, like, it actually tells you. I don't know if anyone else has like noticed this, but it like actually tells you the latency that you're at when watching a stream now. So like near the view account, there's like a little dial thing. You were 27 minutes behind. Damn. You're just like, fuck, this cunt's still on his starting soon screen. Oh, did you, Shy? Hell yeah. I'll have to have a look at it after. They 1v2, how you doing? In America, now you eat things like Oreos with your hands. That's not just an American thing. That's a worldwide thing. If you're not eating, if you're eating an Oreo with anything but your hands, you know, there's like some other utensil coming into the mix, then fucking hell, bro. I got some questions for you. Oreo, this guy stinks. Oh, brother, dude. The fork and Oreo thing makes it so your hand doesn't get dirty and the whole Oreo gets dipped. Oh, fucking come on now. Brother, you're just simply dipping an Oreo into milk, right? You're not splitting the atom. I don't know how your hand can possibly get dirty from fucking... There's no way. There's just no way. Damn, dude. Alright, Crimson, we're blaming that on your fucking... just barbaric Oreo crimes. Okay? Yeah. That's what your fucking Oreo forking makes me want to do. Like, the whole thing doesn't even need to be dipped. Like, that's the thing. You don't need to cover, like, the whole surface area of the Oreo in milk. Like, you don't even fucking need to dip it in milk, like, for starters. You know you can just eat the Oreo fucking by itself. Well, like, look, okay, it's not a matter of like, okay, we understand why you're like the why is rhetorical, okay? Like it's a rhetorical why. Shut up, Death. I don't blame you. If this is setting the stage for what's to come, dude. I mean, fuck, we got a long road ahead of us. I've admitted theft multiple times in chat. Dude, watch out, man. You're gonna have the fucking gonna have Interpol knocking on your door. And guess what? It's not gonna be for the fucking theft that they're gonna be locking you up. It's gonna be for fucking forking your Oreos, bro. That's why they're gonna be locking you up. A karma death. So what, these Oreos are like sentient now, are they? These Oreos like have feelings and shit. Dubbing the Oreo as he dips them. Yeah, these lucky ass Oreos, dude. Which begs the question, if they're getting dubbed, like, why are they getting drowned? I don't know, maybe I just don't understand Oreo ethics. I'm a novice in this area. Yeah, I would wager that the amount of people who use cutlery for their Oreos, like, on the entire planet, like, it has to be in the single digits. Has to be in the single digits. Milk ties, oh brother. 20% moistness. Safe to say you are not an Oreo today, Sushi. My condolences. Five decks. Oof. Yikes. Should we go Para or Rio? Oh. Or Rio? I don't... The urge to oh brother that is incredibly high. But I also have to give credit where it's due. Well played. Gotta give credit where it's due though. Yeah, dude, it's a tough balancing act. So well done. Can I like not be just hot steaming shit at this video game for like one run? I don't get it. Dude, there are times it feels like with that attack in particular, there are times it feels like you can parry it so early. So early. It almost feels like you have to. And then there are times like that where I'm like, oh, okay, it's a block. And I don't know if it's to do with positioning or timing or even like a mixture of both. It's so bizarre. I don't understand it. Also, I think this is just because this is the game I'm the least familiar with. But like when I don't play this game for a couple of days, like I really feel it. I feel like I need to almost like never stop playing this. Like the other games, dude, I can pick up and play and just like riding a bike. But this game, I put it down for a little bit and I don't know. It's like I forget. I mean, I think it's just especially jarring because I don't experience that with the other games. Which, I mean, like, you'll eventually see it whenever we, like, go to de-rust them. Warrior Jar Shot. I actually don't kill Alexander on the Iron Bore up. There's no need. The old Shrimpy McShrimp gets fucking blasted. Dude, why'd he stop at 9? Couldn't even crack double digits, the coward. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's got a lot of more time in, like, even Demon Souls than I do this. Although Demon Souls is just... it's a lot more similar to the other ones. Like, this game is... it's like precision, but also... like, there's precision involved, but there's also... like... honestly, there's quite a bit of jank for... what is a very, like, precision-heavy game. The cycle of hydration. I hear that's going to be the tagline for Duskbloods when it comes out. Pete is stalled in the balls, dumber. Yeah, that whole pesky bladder thing, that's just like a red herring. Got the Pokemon buff. Wait, dude, how's fucking I don't know if anyone saw this news earlier today that like a bunch of studios from Microsoft got axed or are getting axed. One of which includes Ninja Theory, who just a few weeks ago announced a new Senua like Hellblade game. I haven't played any of them. But yeah, they like just announced a new game. I think Double Fine is also one of the ones on the chopping block. Yeah, like was it Ninja Theory that did that? I can't remember. Wait, got a Glaciate on. C33, the goat is sitting right next to it. I mean, you've like done everything on that, haven't you? You need some milk? Well, dude, just make sure you keep some fucking Oreos away from it. Or if you do have any Oreos, steer clear of any fucking forks or any other pieces of cutlery. Getting a fork too, oh brother. Yeah, actual culinary crimes are being committed right now. fork off, pal. Yeah. Yeah, well, that guy said. Hey, what's up, Carl? How you doing? Oh, that's actually so sick, Bubbles. That's actually a really cool thing to have. 86 recipes, for fuck's sake. Man's trying to share a wholesome family moment. Can't have shit around here. I don't get the joke. Am I stupid? Oh, brother. I mean, it's a bit of a thinker. You know, admittedly, you got to let it marinate for a bit, but that marinate for a bit of a food pun there for you. Sykes is cooking. Hey, dude, so are you, bro. Let that shit simmer. It's okay. You know, there's no. You know what? No. You know what? I'm not going to tell you. I'm not, no. I'm not gonna tell you. This needs to be a teachable moment. Average fork dipper. 6, 7. Okay, let's not get carried away. It's sushi. Oh, never mind. Bubbles is just gonna spill the beans. Alright, another fucking food joke there for you. Fuck's sakes. Oh, come on. Look, I get it. We're all frustrated at this recent revelation that someone who won't be named, Crimson, eats Oreos with cutlery, alright? But let's not have our anger misguided here. Alright? Let's not get carried away. Yo, what's up, Highway? How you doing? That's not real. Dude, we were talking about it earlier, Kyle. This is a real exchange that happened. This is a real this is a real exchange that took place here. Oh, now it's the sister that does? Okay. How convenient. How convenient. Yo, Vomit, thank you for the raid, bro. Can someone snooze the ads? Thank you, whoever did that. Dude, how are the rest of runs, man? Vomit, welcome in. Potato Pixels. How you doing? I thank you for the follow, much appreciated. If you're not following Vomit, go show him some love. Vomit is a fucking goat. One of the most underrated runners out there, in my opinion. Deserves all the love. But how's everybody doing? For those new here who don't know me, my name is Sykes. We're working on Sekiro hitless at the moment without any prosthetics. We're at a PB of 1. Dude, some of those fights seem so long. Like, just watching you do 8P1. Yeah, like your 8P1 went on for so long, bro. I was just like, fuck me, this thing just... Like it kept going, man. Kept going and going and going. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. And thank you for the GGs. What's up, Felix? How you doing? Also, if you get the stagger, oh no, if you get the loop, you go for it. Otherwise, you just fight it normally. I mean, look, I'm a big fan of contingencies. Hence why I'm even doing this run to begin with, and just didn't learn everything with like crackers and stuff like that. Because I feel like, for the sake of marathons, it's important to just learn everything. So, like, who's the scariest fight in that run? Is it Al or is it someone else? They got folded on, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, yeah, fuck. I forgot about Sword Saint. What about, like, any of the mini bosses? You have to do many mini bosses in that. Yeah, we're getting raided again. Can we snooze the ads again? Yo, Nix, how was stream, bro? Baby Jellyfish. Sammy the Lemon, Apple Juice. How's everybody doing? Nix, how was stream, bro? How were night rain runs? If you don't follow Nix, go show him some love. Nix is one of the homies. I actually had the pleasure of hanging out with Nix at TwitchCon last year. How's everybody doing? For anyone new who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. We're working on Sekiro hitless without any prosthetics to prep for God Run 3. Which is all 7 games back to back. Yeah, no, you're all good. Next, do any post-stream care that you need to, bro. Please look after yourself. That goes for anyone else. If anyone else has to raid and run, please. Again, look after yourself. Stretch your legs, hydrate. Hit the drive-thru. Get some rest. Do anything you need to. But thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I was like, I need to replay it. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I launched off over into fucking Ashina just then. But yeah, like, I mean, I would love to give this game another, like, casual playthrough. To, like, all the bosses or something. Yeah, I've been hit by that lizard during a practice run before. That's why I always make sure to always make sure to kill it. And yeah, we love the grubs around here. All my emotes are Hollow Knight grubs. Oof. Got that blade shade on. The fleas are really adorable too. Like the noises that they make are really cute. But I'll always have a soft spot for the grubs. The fleas are like the Silk Song equivalent of the grubs. Oh, I don't like that positioning.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Longgrass, thank you for the 26 months, dude. How you doing? Unironically safe marathon safe strat. Like I'll do that centipede strat for God Run. Also, ads are about to start. Fuck, we didn't get to snooze them again. It's like I'm really bad about pushing up, like pushing centipede up against the wall. As in the one that's like scuffed to block or whatever. Like you can't like parry it or whatever. I just like back up and I outspace the first part of it and then I head stomp. And then he always just goes into like the other. Like the P1 attack. And then from there it's just like the same. I do think it's really stupid that they put in an attack like that on a boss that is meant to be, like really hammer home like the importance of deflecting. Like it just makes no sense to me whatsoever. Especially when you kind of factor in how like confined the room is. So it's like they really want you to just like deflect, and then there just happens to be this one part of like a combo that you just can't deflect. So it's a very bizarre choice. Oops, not the Yash, the snap seeds. Cheers, long grass. And yeah, I've been existing. Just been existing. Sekiro, you know, it's going. I feel like at least once a stream will make it to Ape. But it's closing it out that I struggle with. Whoops. Dude, holy menuing. My brother in Christ, what are you doing to me? That was such an early jump. Oh my, yo, this boss is so trash. Okay. Nice. I did not know that you couldn't go just underneath that jump. I was not aware of that. I guess we can like chalk that up to a like a learning hit, I guess. I really don't like this fucking attack. It was the like the sweep part. I guess like the follow-up. Oh wow, okay. I guess we'll just start from the beginning. Hey Vi, how you doing? Oh, I need to get a drink actually. I'll get that during the Koro cutscene. Actually, I'll just get it now. Give me a sec.
一心の国取りから24年。芦名の国は斜陽にあり。狼の忍びはすべてを失っていた。育ての義父も、守るべき主も。
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I mean, that hit is honestly whatever. I'm not too bothered about that. At least now I know not to try and run like underneath that jump. Just like run away from it. Not underneath it. Yeah, Ape has like a lot of like really awkward attacks. Really, really awkward attacks. One of the reasons I don't really like the fight, like his moveset is very rigid. And I don't know, I feel like it doesn't like flow very well. It also doesn't help that I mean, like, kind of like I was saying in your stream earlier today, Vomit, that like his arms go off screen quite a lot. Like the field of view doesn't really like compensate for just how big he is. You know, like you obviously want to be up close to parry a bunch of stuff, but you know, he'll like hold his arm up and like the sword is just off screen. You can't really fucking see anything. Yeah, exactly, Leech. Like it's a very like it creates positioning based problems in a game that is so like position is just so fundamental, you know, like it's so like it's paramount to your success, you know. Plus he and like look, I was saying this last stream where dude like he also does the whole like oh, I'm gonna just hold my weapon up in the air. I'm not gonna give an audio cue or visual cue enough, and like you better just hammer home this timing through brute force. And it's like, dude, we criticize Elden Ring for that shit all the time. Like Elden Ring gets chastised out the fucking ass for that shit. So I really don't get why people give this game a pass for that sort of thing. Yeah, specifically the phase 2 sword slam. Of which there's like multiple variations of it. Like, I don't have a problem with delayed attacks, like, as it is. But I do think there should be some sort of, like, audio or visual cue to, like, be able to deal with these things, you know? Like, their Link getting into Adam, yeah. Yeah. Like, we've just found the hook shot or something. Dude, speaking of the hook shot, I'm actually really keen for the Ocarina of Time remake. I feel like I'm gonna have to eventually get a Switch 2. Not anytime soon, because I mean that shit's expensive, but yeah, what's that Lilith doing? Oh, you got one this weekend? What games did you get on that? Yeah, there's like a few speed strats that I do. Like I do the speed strat for Snake Eyes. Um, but yeah, for some other fights, I struggled a lot trying to like incorporate them. So I just sort of like learned to fight some of the bosses. I guess the more like chill way. I wasn't. I thought he staggered. That was silly. Well, not just then, obviously, but I just got hit on Ape, unfortunately. So pretty deep run. Enhanced Xenoblade trilogy. Maybe the Yoshi game along with Fire Emblem. Yeah, the Fire Emblem, like the new Fire Emblem looks really good. I loved Three Houses. Like loved Three Houses. Yeah, not just P4 remaster, but release date for P4 remaster. I mean, because we already knew it was a thing. They'd already done like a little teaser for it. Which, speaking of teasers, got a P6 teaser. That's pretty fucking sweet. But yeah, it's like what, February? What up, Jay? How you doing? Oh, how's the Hollow Knight going, by the way, Lilith? Because like you've put Elden Ring on hold to play that, haven't you? Yeah, the date's already come out because like they did a teaser for it like last year. Um, and then they announced when they did like the proper trailer for it the other week. It came with like a release date, and then yeah, obviously like the P6 reveal as well. But yeah, it's like February 17th or some shit like that. Oh, it's got Ratabase left. Nice. Yeah, Ratabase is like pretty fucking chill with iron balls. Like they just get completely blasted. Not even a 6-month stint. There's going to be like a 2-month stint. September to October, where everything's going to be releasing. No one wants to compete with GTA 6, which, I mean, I get, it's very understandable. Like, there were so many games shown, and the the release date was just like, yo, coming out in September. Yeah, the new Gears actually looks really cool. I had a lot of fun playing Gears back in the day. That's not Blanky, thank you for the good luck, dude. Much appreciated. Yeah, all good, Longgrass. Appreciate popping in, dude. Enjoy the rest of your night. Oh, that was... I should have honestly just cautionary dodged that. You yelled at the Dead by Daylight reveal. Are you a Dead by Daylight fan? Dude, I have heard that the fan base for that game can be fucking toxic. Well, yeah, like obviously any fan base can be toxic, but like when I think of toxic fan bases from games specifically, like it's up there. Like look, it's not as bad as like Valorant or League or anything like that, but still pretty bad. Vi, you and Zeph are happy to be back home with the papa. Actually, I don't like getting into like punish that. Too sleepy this morning, dude. I have been like hibernating as of late. So I feel that. You're a main creator. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Oh, I've never played any of those games, or like any like that entire like genre. I don't know what you would call that genre. I can't remember the name of it, but yeah, I've never played anything like that. Although I don't really do any online gaming, or like any online gaming these days. Normally, if I'm playing something online, it's like co-op. Yours that Romain? How you doing? How is God Run prep going? Just complaining about how the other side plays. That takes me back to my COD days. Yo, this guy has like a different play style to the one that I have. Dude, you're a fucking scrub. How dare you? That's basically what it boils down to. What the fuck are you doing, bull? Like, seriously. What the fuck? What are you doing, bro? This dumbass fucking boss, like... This boss is so stupid. Like, it's so dumb. Just rusty. Yeah, I'm gonna be in the exact same position in the near future when I'm de-rusting everything. I mean, some of the games I'm not too worried about. It's mostly Demon Souls and DS1. And I guess like I gotta learn Elden Ring, but nah, I haven't. I've just been like lazy about setting it up, to be honest. DS3 and Bloodborne. Well, DS3 is always like pretty ingrained in me. Well, fuck me. And like Bloodborne is pretty I guess like fresh for me. The other thing I would need to like look up is I guess what I level. I think it's like 25-20 at the start and then 35-25. But I can't remember like if it's like strength that's the higher one or not. Yeah, I'd have to like look it up. You're gonna change it? Okay, well thank you for the courtesy heads up. But I understand being tired of being called V. I mean, I'd say that like I didn't fucking call you that initially. Oh, fuck me. I got a bit too greedy there. I will be going for God Run 3 after this, yeah. Violet yaps, because all I'd be doing is yapping. Embracing the yaps. I love it. You're good, Sushi. Have fun with Mama Sushi. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, now after this, we'll just go like straight into God Run 3. I've got all like, I actually have all like the overlay stuff like already set up. It's obviously all like hidden at the moment, but yeah, it's all like ready to go. Like, I'm actually really keen to start working on it, even though I know it's gonna fucking destroy me. Part of me is like, well, I'm already destroyed, so like, fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? The amount of times I'll pause the game to yap is crazy. It's no wonder I can't complete anything. I mean, like, I've known people who are like that, and I'll say to you what I say to them. Like, dude, it's like a talent to be able to do that. Like, unironically, like, there are people that can stream for double the amount of time you would be streaming and say half as much. I know when I first started streaming, just sort of being able to like yap and just sort of keep a like a fluid conversation going was something I struggled with quite a lot. Doubly so when there's like a bit of, I guess, like dead air. You know, if chat's like moving, like not really moving, or there's no one to really talk to, you're still, if you're still able to like keep that like rhythm and flow going, like that's a genuine talent to have. Like one of the luxuries about doing longer runs is that like it gets to a point where I can like I'll focus and I don't really have to like I won't like talk as much, but it's kind of like understood that I have to, you know, I have to focus a bit. And like I used to always apologize. I mean, if people remember from like early days of God Run when I would make it like later into the run. Yeah, what up, Zane? How you doing, bro? How you been, man? Yeah, people will be able to like tell you that I used to always apologize for not talking. I'd be on like game 5 or like game 4 or some shit. I'd be like 8, 9 hours into a run. And I'm like, sorry that I'm not very talkative, and everyone would just be like, shut up, cunt. Like, it's stop apologizing, it's fine. Yeah, Zane would remember. Because I always felt bad, bro. Because I'm like, there's no camera, it's just like raw gameplay. Like, I feel like I need to like compensate for the fact that it's, you know, that there's like no camera. Oh, you're on the KH3. Dude, the DLC is really fun. Data fights are really hard, but they're really good. Just be yapping about everything and anything. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Oh my god, yeah, I'm like stuck on this little fucking like lip on the roof, dude. Come on. Bobber. Dude, it's fucking funny all the different dubs that people have this game on. I've heard the Spanish one's pretty funny. For like Gyobu specifically. Seeing it a lot of my IG feeds, I thought fuck it, might as well get it over and done with. Seeing more Cage 4 as well. Yeah, well we did get that new trailer. Oh my god, yo, dude, I swear I was about to just fucking yeet myself off the fucking edge there. What a terrifying grapple that was. Well, like I mean, I was keen for it. Like when I saw that trailer, because after they showed all the like FF7 Revelation stuff, I was like, oh well, okay, we're definitely not getting any KH3 news, any KH4 news. So like I woke up and checked what was shown on the direct. Like I just went to like the r/games subreddit because you know had like all the trailers on like the front page, and sure enough, one of the first things I see is fucking like the top one was the Ocarina of Time remake, and then just below that it was like Cage 4 trailer. I was like, what the fuck? No way. So I went and checked it out. Tupac as the tree in Ocarina. What do you mean Tupac is the tree? He was not the tree. What do you mean? Oh, someone memed it? Okay. Well, because, like, dude, he got shown to be in, like, Stranger Than Heaven. And, like, that was fucking random. was in a call with Bensei and Broker when they showed that. Oh, Broker might not have joined until later, but I was in there with Bensei. And we were like, yo, what the fuck? Like, what's going on here, dude? Someone put him as the Great Deku Tree. Surely someone just mods that at some point. Dude, oh fuck me. This stupid fucking grapple, bro. What have you been doing lately, Zane? How's life been on your end? Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, you gotta like make the most of those times where you can. What if I had a younger brother? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was something I always got a bit jealous of when I was younger. Being an only child and whatnot. A passion fruit cheesecake. That sounds pretty fucking bougie. What the fuck? What grapple? What are you doing, bro? Technically in all stages, like oldest, youngest, only child. Really? I mean, I have. Thank you for the GG. I have half siblings, but like I've only met them once. They're on my dad's side of the family, and I don't have like any contacts with that side of the family. So collecting 111 Sora pieces at the moment. I actually know what part you're referring to there. What do you think of KH3? Like, how do you rate it compared to like the other games? Youngest until my sister was born when I was 22, and then I was the middle when my brother died and became oldest and died his only living child. Yeah, fucking hell, like getting to experience every, I guess, like, stage of that is pretty crazy. See, I'm actually in the camp that I think that KH3's combat is better than KH2's. As controversial as that seems to be. Hey, convinced me. How you doing? Welcome in. It's not clunky. It feels a lot better now than it did at launch. They dropped like this patch when the Remind DLC came out. It was like the 1.25 patch, whatever. It's the patch that added in like Oblivion Keyblade and shit too. And they ironed out combat like quite a bit with that. But the thing that makes the combat better, in my opinion, is air stepping. Like that thing you can do where you go to like shot lock something, but then you like you end up like dashing towards them. Like air stepping is so good, and using it for openings in boss fights is really satisfying. Oh, can someone snooze the ads, please? Do any crazy runs recently? We did DS2 all bosses last month. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. What the actual fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Insane duck. Why is this fight so bad? Just why? Oh, that... I blocked. I blocked. I'm really bad at this fight. How many runs do we reckon we're gonna lose to this fight today? Dude, I bet the same fucking idiot who put the cooldown on like the Shadows fireball spam is the same one who... Oh, I mistook the attack. Okay. I might actually load a save quickly. Yeah, I bet this, like, the dude who fucking put the cooldown on, like, the Shadows fireball spam, or lack thereof, is the same one who put the cooldown on Ape's Scream. Because there is just no fucking, like, reason why he should scream as much as he screams. Like, it just makes no sense. Okay, fucking, yeah, sick. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little annoyed, but I mean, it's whatever. It's mental blocks for you, I guess. I just really hate this boss. I really don't like it. Actual fucking meme lord, bro. Like, seriously? Who the fuck? Go, scream again, bro. Actual dud of a boss. Actual just fucking dud of a boss. Trying to teach yourself how to drift on no sleep. Isn't there like a dedicated button to drifting in that game? Get up, Cannoli. Yeah, I've lost 2 runs to Ape today. That's basically one every hour. Yeah, the requirements for Oathkeeper and shit are... And like Oblivion, kind of annoying. Very run killing. Yeah, I was having a bit of a whinge to vomit earlier about him. I just don't think he's a good boss. He's not fun to fight. He's not fun to practice. Actual just gank behavior. Dude, I hate that you can't quit out of this fucking shitty little... It's not like a cutscene, but like Koro telling you to like fucking just get up again. Like you can't quit out of it. Honestly, the scaling of this run I find really bizarre. Like it starts off really difficult, and then the middle is just sort of whatever, and then it just spikes again randomly. Now, like, admittedly, you kind of would expect the end to kind of get harder. It's better than something like, and I say like Demon Souls, where the end is just like trivial. But it's like disproportionately difficult compared to everything else. I don't know. It's not like a consistent scale, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oblivion is crit. Yeah, Oblivion's crit. Honestly, crit's not too bad for like the most part. Although there's like some weird difficulty spikes. Oriondel is like a really weird difficulty spike. Like Scold, that boss Scold is just fucking like, dude, he has so much health in comparison to everything else up until that point. To the point where it feels like he was meant to be initially fought later on. Alright, we'll fight them once more. And then we'll just start again. I need to make it a habit of giving myself a bit of a like refresher, I guess, on these last couple of fights. Like I'm still gonna get hit to them. But Yeah, I need to like make it a habit. The crit abilities are nice. Yeah, they are. I can't even remember like what ones are like specific. Honestly, it's just nice being able to like toggle off the um like the attractions and stuff. Either choked on an Oreo or fallen forward into his fork, seppuku style. Both of which are pretty grim ways to go. Oh, wait. I went to parry instead of hit. Whoops, okay, one more time. Yeah, you've disturbed him from his Oreo slumber. And that's not him greeting you, Death. That's him greeting the actual Grim Reaper. He's just like, oh, the sweet embrace of death. Coming to take me to my Oreo-filled nirvana. Welcome in, Aria. How you doing? Oh, you hyper armor on that. Okay. That's actually good to know. Okay, I'm just gonna start another run, whatever. If we get hit to him, we get hit to him. Oh, brother, this stupid fucking cutscene. Dude, I so badly wish we could just skip this. Terra, Aqua, or Ven? As in, like, who's my favorite out of them? I mean, are we talking to, like, players or like just as characters. Yeah, I left another run to Ape. Because of course I did. As characters, hmm. If we're talking just as characters, then I would go with... Oh man, that's actually quite tough. Because if I mean, like, if I was to talk about just like the ones that I'd like to play as, like that's, dude, Aqua, like no doubt about it. But if we're referring to just them as like characters and what they do throughout like the story and stuff, maybe maybe Terra, which is kind of funny because he's like my least favorite one to play as. Because like playing as him, he's shit. He has like the worst dodge. But I think like all the stuff that he goes through and Vanitas, the fucking the edgelord. Good old Vanitas the edgelord. I gave Death a soda dipped Oreo. The cunt backed up and said, I'll be back another time. Behold the greatness of soda Oreo. I can almost guarantee that no one, not a single living soul, has said, behold the greatness of the soda Oreo. And if they did, it was to lure out potential like-minded individuals so that they could all be round up and just stuffed into a fucking warehouse, isolated from the rest of the sane world. Like, dipping your Oreos into milk is... That's one thing. There's at least some logic behind that. But, like, who the fuck is dipping literally anything into a soda? Like, where do we draw the line? Look, I love an Oreo as much as the next person. But the important thing is we consume them in the proper manner. You'll never catch you alive? Yeah, because you would have fucking seppuku'd yourself on the fork that you're using to dip these Oreos into your milk. Just like death predicted. Oh, so there's a difference between worshippers and consumers. Okay. I see that there's some nuance to this. Fucking got greedy. Welcome in, Raxo. How you doing? An Oreo cheesecake? That actually sounds kind of nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Doing good? Fuck yeah, I'm glad to hear it. What song did you finish? Okay, yo, covered in soda? Nah, we're fucking... You need to be fucking reined in a bit. Game is quite easy. I completed it on 20 FPS. Lucky for me, we're doing hitless and not just regular old playthroughs then, I guess. Oh, cannoli. Some of the stuff I've had said. You're good, Raxo, no worries. Like, dude, when I was doing my fifth only run on Bloodborne, I remember fighting a Breedus and this dude just fucking screaming at me, heal, heal, heal. But it's like, like, A, I'm focused on fighting the fucking boss. But like, I'm also, you know, because of the AoE that just like drains your health in phase 3. I'm like rationing my vials basically. And this dude was like screaming at me to heal. And I'm like, no. I'm like, can you stop backseating me, please? And they were just like, no. They're like, I want you to be like Kratos. They're like, I want you to fucking... Yoda pack, how you doing, bro? Yeah, they're just like, I want you to be like Kratos. And because like they kept on going, use the sword, like they're fucking Danny DeVito in Hercules, bro, just screaming at me to use the sword. Like I'm not doing a fucking fifth only run. And then like they got banned, and then dude they came back like 2 hours later on an ult, and were just like use the sword, and I'm like brother. Brother. I'm like, is that you? Lad, is that you, bro? Fool just starts cackling, and I'm just like, fuck, how bored you gotta be, cunt? Like, you're good, Hag. Go get your coffee. Yeah, John Heel. The one and only. Oh yeah, the racist dude. You're racist, right? Like, I was telling Gloom about that. Because she was asking about like if anyone like multi-streams and shit, and I'm like, yeah, I do. And I'm like, it's easy enough to like set up. I'm like, it's just the fucking... I'm like, there's some bizarre cunts that you gotta like deal with. Yeah, open to I stream. Ideally 5 times a week, like every weekday basically. But like it varies lately. I haven't been as consistent as I've wanted to be. But yeah, ideally we'll get back to the 5 times a week. But fucking yeah, I was telling Gloom, like this person was just being like super fucking like they were just kind of like they weren't like super unhinged at first, but they were just saying some weird shit and then I just see them randomly be like they're like my cat goons to Miyazaki. And I'm like, alright, well I'm just gonna fucking ignore that. Just gonna move on. Fight this boss. I fight the boss. I I look over like after the fact, and like the very next comment was just like, "So you're racist, right?" And I was just like, I'm like, what the fuck? Just such a fucking bizarre thing to say. What up, Necro? Arguing that Switch 2 isn't too much money for the average gamer to just play Dustbloods. Also use the argument that he owns a game PC with a $1,200 GPU and all major consoles. I don't think he knows what the average gamer is. Oh, brother. I mean, getting any single gaming console just for one game is like it's pricey, no matter how you put it. I mean, sometimes even just the initial price of admission from like the game itself at launch is, sometimes that's like too much. Looking for his people, probably, yeah, I guess. Right into the corner. You absolute fucking donut. Time for Scala? Dude, it's actually crazy that in base game, Scala wasn't like a fully explorable area. Cute little baby knees. Babies are scary. I feel you on that one. Yeah, dude, Switch 2 is fucking expensive. Very expensive. I mean, one of the only, like, I guess, saving graces for me with the Switch 2 would be it's, like, backwards compatible, so I would at least be able to play, like, my Switch games on it. Oh my god, you fucking bum, bro. Bro, this boss essentially fucking is like the one thing stopping me from like ever considering speedrunning. Well, I guess the way that you fight bull on like a normal speedrun is different, but still. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Ninja Theory getting shut down like only a couple weeks after they announced a new game. Hey Slim, how you doing? Yeah, very bizarre choice. Like I said, it's not abnormal for Microsoft to be shutting down studios, but it's like they've just announced a game. Yeah, I mean the people who play Hellblade seem to speak pretty highly of it. Yeah, they have been axing studios left and right, which is, I mean, I guess it's like nothing new for them, but Shit, he was fucking. I couldn't really see what he was doing. I recognize that he parried. No, that's the first run that he's killed today. Yeah, I couldn't quite see. I mean, I was admittedly being a bit too, like, a little bit too carefree with my R1s, but made Heavenly Blade back on the PS2. I don't think I've heard of that. Seems like the studio can't really catch a break though. History has a funny way of repeating itself. Hunter's Sass in the Discord. I'll be sure to check it after stream. Just because he told him to stop eating grass. Can't believe you would do such a barbaric thing as to tell him to stop eating grass. Huge sword and a big red ponytail. I might like recognize the cover art or something. Yeah, man, like it serves you right by when you think about it. Almost fumbled the opening of that. That would have been embarrassing. You ate grass once? How old were you when you ate grass? I was trying to kill the kitten. What the fuck? clearly does not get along with others kind of pet. Which, I mean, is fine, like it happens, but I feel like that's something that you should be aware of before adopting another pet. You don't remember? Well, this could have been when you were 5. This could have been on the weekend. Leaving a very wide window here. From Fringe and then Dr. Octopus. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not like super familiar. I kind of wish there was more movie adaptations of games though. When you were like 8. And what was the verdict? You were somewhere between 8 and 10? Okay, Crimson. Awfully convenient that that age comes out after Vi mentions that they were 8. Awfully convenient. You might have been 7 or 11. Well, what was the verdict for both of you? Like, did you enjoy the taste? Was it a one-time thing? Because, like, I don't know, maybe you had something like, you know what, maybe I need to get some better grass. I got to do, like, proper research onto this particular topic. You don't remember the taste? Well, fuck, it must have been pretty bland then. And look, don't get snippy with me, alright? I'm not the one eating grass here, alright? See, Crimson remembers the taste. Oh my god. It feels like I'm getting hit by his arm there and not the actual like weapon. Oh, actually it might be like might be the backhand or like the hilt part of it. If you keep your guard up, you can win. Well, we can't just block, unfortunately. Blocks count as hits. Has to be a perfect deflect. Hey, Maddie, how you doing? Must work now? Rip. That is indeed a scam. Why didn't you have the Twitch subscriber role on the Discord? You sure you don't?
よく来てくれた。狼よ、傷を。さて。
Is your Twitch linked to your Discord? Oh, it's translated through on my side, Shy, thanks. I already answered it. Yeah, you're struggling. I'm also struggling. We can all be on the struggle bus together. It doesn't always do that.
久しいな、ミコよ。足の剣にしろ。参る。
I don't know, on YouTube it's like more likely to like actually translate it. Oof, 1 vigor. Yeesh, dude. Hey Chaos, how you doing? Yeah, an A. I love that for you. I thought my wife was joking when she said she'd leave me if I didn't stop signing I'm a Believer. Then I saw her face. Oh, brother. No, it was when we were doing the stream awards. And Broku was very obviously going to win Unk of the Year. It was heaps funny, like I put up like all the categories and who was nominated and all that sort of shit. Or all the nominees and whatnot. And like, dude, Broku immediately votes for himself for Unk of the Year. First thing that happens. He's like the first person that votes on all the awards. No, it wasn't like a PowerPoint thing, but it was something that I did like on stream with like, I just did it within OBS. Like there's like sources set up for it and shit. It was like a whole thing. We'll do it again at the end of this year. But like, he fucking votes for himself, right? And like I get a notification on my phone. Being like, you know, Broku reacted to, you know, this like post in your Discord. So like he votes for himself. And I'm immediately like, this fucking cunt. And and like me and Bence, they call him out on it. And he's like, what? Like, how'd you guys know? As if you can't just like see in the Discord like who voted for what. Yeah, quote of the year, he voted for himself. He voted for himself on like heaps of shit. What, like SE is in like stream elements? Well, piece of shit of the year wasn't like a person. Oh, Square Enix. It's random for them to be making a game like that. But yeah, piece of shit of the year was more an amalgamation of bosses and oh, Black Ops 7. BO7 was in there. Okay, yeah, no, that has to be. I'm standing too close. I'm standing too close there, and I'm getting hit before he actually like spins around. Basically, well, like before I would normally, yeah, I'm getting hit like earlier than I would otherwise. Marsh is on game 7. Dude, ending on game 7 is a fucking, that's a Giga Chad move. I really hope he gets it. He fucking deserves it. Hey Dennis, how you doing?
一心の国取りから24年。
Modern Warfare 4 this year is looking good. I can assure you, I mean, like, I don't, if people want to get Modern Warfare 4, then by all means, but I feel like those cunts have said every like buzzword imaginable in the lead up to every single one of their games, going back to their roots. Boots on the ground. Like, you remember when they used to always say that? It's boots on the ground, bro. I love it how I keep getting hit
傷を負っておるようだ
to like the same,
そうだその
like the same thing on Gyobu now. Like slightly different attacks, but it's like the same situation where he's spinning around, but I'm like too close to him.
堀に沿って
So it's like I'm getting hit early, basically. Yeah, it begins, it'll be less online then. Well, it's completely understandable. You gotta focus on what's important, right? It'll be the end on that or Demon Souls. Well, yeah, okay, fair enough. Honestly, in a weird way, I feel like doing
足の剣を知る参る
doing Demon Souls last game, like as much as people meme on, you know, ending on like the Alliance sheaths and shit, which like I've done the same. Like I take the piss out of that too. But bro, fucking 1-1 and phalanx. Would actually be super stressful. Nah, ending a marathon run on Alan Cheese is super anticlimactic. super anticlimactic. A dozen hours of running just to end the run on fucking Words with Friends or GeoGuessr or something. And like it sounds weird, but I don't know. It's good to have a nice sense of like finality to these things. You know, it's why people end on like Cinder. Or honestly, even like Radagon, Radabased. Honestly, I feel like ending on Gwyn is like a bit similar, kind of anticlimactic. Couple parries and that's it. Even less if you're doing magic route because it's like what, one parry then. Yeah, someone's out there asking the real questions. Dude, I I sent it to Bensei earlier, but like I fucking during my like Reddit doom scrolling earlier, there was like a fucking there was like an ask Reddit thread that, and it was just, what if you it was like, what if you super glued the tip and tried to bust? And I'm like, how have I just like naturally stumbled across this? And all the comments are like, dude, someone tried that and they died. Apparently some dude in India tried to fucking do it as like a form of contraception. And like the dude just died. Why would you fucking go over to the wall, you fucking arsehole? Okay, dude, it's happened again. Like, it's the same attack. It's the same attack. It's the same situation where, like, I swear I'm getting hit before the weapon, like, swings around. So it's like I'm delaying a parry, but, like, I'm getting hit by, like, his elbow or, like, the hilt or something. Like, that, like, it has to be that. I've lost, like, so many runs in a row now to this, because I'm just in my head about this. Like, is does that happen, Vomit? Do you, like, have you seen the hitboxes for, like, that attack? Like, has that ever happened to you? I don't know how to, like, avoid that. I don't know how this is, like, a problem all of a sudden. I'm, like, drastically overthinking this one attack now. It does have a hilt hitbox. Okay. Because, like, I feel like if I go to parry it early, like, I'm gonna get a block. More towards the head. Okay. See, these are the problems I have with this game. And, like, running this game. There are times, like, it requires you to be precise when the game itself is not precise. If that makes sense. And now we're stuck in fucking reset hell. We started off so good. And now we're just back to our regular scheduled yeah. Scrubbery. Like, okay, nice fucking stutter. One day we'll be free from this run. One day. And then we can go back to getting clowned by marathon runs just as God intended. My doctor gave me 25% off my circumcision, so I left him a huge ass tip. Oh, brother, dude. Is this a joke you just looked up, or have you had that stashed away? Saving it for a rainy day? Yeah, you better lawyer up, dude. Last thing you want is to be leaving without the tip. Doubly so if it's accounting for fucking 25%. What are you gonna do with your tip? I mean, do we have to be the one to tell yous? Do we have to be the people to give you the whole birds and the bees talk? Oh, what, like, dude, I fucking despise this game sometimes, bro. I fucking suck me the fuck off. Parry it like at the same fucking time that I parried it earlier, bro. But oh, you're like a little tiny step back further than before, so guess you're not fucking getting the fucking. Look at all these fucking runs, bro. Look at all of them. Dude, I've been fucking resetting here for an hour straight. Like, it's super frustrating, dude, when like positioning plays like such a crucial part. But it's like if I'm too close, I'm getting fucking clowned. Too far away, I'm getting clowned. Like, it's not like entirely up to me on where I'm positioned, you know, like. Because like he's running around all the fucking time. It's so stupid. Like, dude, reset hells on this game drain me so much. It's why I make the P5 comparison. Because P5 was the exact same. Like, resetting on that run was excruciating. Like, when you get stuck in, like, an early reset hell, man, like, it's super rough. Really, really rough. And it's very similar here. I feel like a lot of the similarities, like, between those two runs are what make, I guess, like, both of them very frustrating at times. I feel like the difficulty curve as well is actually very, very similar. There's like random difficulty spikes at the start of P5 and then it kind of smooths out a bit and then you get to the end and like the difficulty just spikes. The doctor clearly cut it off so the cunt can keep it. Well, you didn't want to take it home for like a souvenir or something? Oh my god, what the fuck happened to the camera there? Yeesh. Dude, there's always the dead air at the end of this song. Oh, there we go. Dude, you know what would have been really cool? If, like, if you survive, like, if you do the first fight for Genny, it would be cool if your arm didn't get chopped off. I mean, I guess then you would have no grapple. But it'd be cool if you just, your arm just didn't get chopped off. And like the only way to be able to use prosthetics was to like die. But yeah, I guess we wouldn't have the grapple hook. Yeah, forced into sword only. Hey, cool cookie, how you doing? They started off good, and now they're the expected level of shit. Textbook reset to Gyobu for an hour. Which totally doesn't make me want to fucking... go over to my shelf, grab my physical copy of Sekiro and just fucking eat it. To the snake section? What, like that? Like I'm about to go do? Like what happened? Yeah, it's devastating. Fucking hell, bro. Like, I mean, like he'll get it eventually, but I know that thought process for him would be like, you know, what the fuck? We're like never getting this sort of thing. Like it's hard to shake that feeling. I don't like that spot because of where the fence is. Hey Gandalf, how you doing? Yeah, I'll have a look at that in a bit. I mean, it's just one of those things that goes to show you that like any part can get you. And that's something I really don't think people think about when it comes to marathon runs. Like, I think it's something that people grossly underestimate. Because, like, I'll always say stuff like, nothing's free, nothing's ever free. And like, it was marathon runs that really like hammered that home for me. Because you could just lose these runs at like any point. Look, if you want to go get some bull meat, you do it on your own time. This is a safe space. We're not one to judge. You're judging? Okay, well, most of us won't judge then. You'll judge when I enjoy my Oreos with some fine cutlery. Well, yeah, look, like, it's a safe space. That doesn't mean we're gonna condone war crimes, alright? There's a fine line. Carl, you should have seen, bro. Like, he was like... Someone was like, oh, I... like, knew someone who used to eat fucking, Oreos with a fork. And before I even read anything else, I'm like, that sounds like something Crimson would do. And then like directly underneath that, he responded and he was like, I've done that. And we're just like, dude, why? Then he starts saying all this shit like, oh, well, like, stops my hands from getting
Welcome to the
dirty.
Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Smoker, thank you for the 18 months, bro. I appreciate it. How you doing, dude? But okay, surely even you're the Oreo connoisseur, right? But surely even you would have to admit that having an Oreo with a fork is like, that's just not it. That's not the way.
不死のちぎりを参る忍びよ再び間に合えようとはな
Don't want to get your hands dirty. No, no, you're just going off what I said right when you came in. No, I ain't buying it, buddy. I ain't buying that bait, buddy.
惜しいな
Nice try.
主を変えるつもりはないか
ざれ言
What's up, Natsuki? How you doing? We huddle together and eat Oreos with cutlery and then dip them in soda. Dude, what a shit cult to be in. Thank you for the GGs. Dude, what a shitty cult to be in, bro. There's no cool punch to have.
あなたが
There's no like, yo, join this cult and you get like X amount of wives or whatever. No, it's just you sit around and you fucking eat Oreos with a fork.
この忍びを
Fuck yes. Bro. What a sorry display of a cult.
まとったお
できません
串立ちに
Don't mind eating desserts with cutlery. Well, like some desserts,
この足なの
it's completely fine to have with cutlery. Like ice cream. You're obviously going to have ice cream with cutlery.
して
Or cake. Ice cream with a knife.
一心様は
Am I considering a cone cutlery? What kind of cone are we talking about here? We talking like ice cream cone or like a cone that you'd smoke weed out of? Ice cream cone?
落ち水に見入られた我が孫源一
Well, no, I wouldn't consider a cone then to be cutlery. That's just a
止めてくれた
that's just a serving dish for the ice cream. It's a way for the ice cream to be served.
不思議りはいつこに
Put crack in your Oreos. Who the hell's putting crack in their Oreos? What a waste of a perfectly good Oreo. Waffle cones are great, yeah. A receptacle, exactly. Waste of good crack. They don't just be giving that shit away, despite what they tell you in school. Oh yeah, Smoker. How did the rest of your runs go earlier? I know you had that unfortunate game 2 shenanigan. You've been getting to game 2 quite a bit lately. Yo, what's up, Deb? How you doing? Yeah, parents used to do the whole, oh, these strangers will be out there offering you drugs for free. That's how they get you hooked. It's like, dude, no, they most certainly are not. In this economy? Yeah, Nibiru, thank you for the like, dude. On the way to Miss Noble? Like down into where the headless is? Kids got good grades, so they got free Krispy Kreme donuts. Oh, that's sweet. Good on them for getting good grades. And good on you for hooking them up with... Dude, what the fuck? Can this game stop stuttering? And yeah, good on you for hooking them up with Krispy Kremes. What Krispy Kremes did you end up getting? No more sprinting on that branch. I think Vomit was the first person to tell me that like that's happened to them. Now I know it's happened to you too. Dude, I lost like back-to-back runs basically to Ape earlier. Back-to-back. Yo, what's up, Oren? How you doing, bro? It's been a couple good runs. Made it to Ape a couple of times. How's Liza P going? Really plays the BL4 out. Yeah, you've like really fucking ironed that out and got it nice and consistent. I know there was some like problematic points for you that you've like really been able to sort out, which is good. Loving the glass half full mentality there. I'm glad you're enjoying it, bro. I didn't really care for Lies of P too much. I still recommend it to people. Whenever someone's like, "Oh, what's like a non-FromSoft Souls like I can play?" But there was some things like that, like some things got patched. Other things are just sort of like hard baked into like the, I guess like the framework of the game itself. Yeah, for sure, Smoker. The same for me too. Like seeing the consistency and sort of seeing you go from like, man, I can't do this shit. This shit's impossible. To, oh wait, no. Maybe we can do it. To, no, we definitely can do this, and it's just a matter of time. Like that's really satisfying to see. Might get back under my blanket actually. Getting a little fucking cold. Yeah, monkey fight, am I right? Invigorating stuff. Yeah, I go through that like all the time, or and like there are times I had, dude, like I don't know how many runs I've done at this point, but it's a decent amount across like a pretty decent little spectrum of games, and like I still have those like moments of doubt creep in. Like Hitless is very accessible, but you know it's one of those things where you don't really know until you just give it a crack. Whereas like so many people are initially just put off by the idea itself that they don't even try. Oh, really, Crimson? Dude, you should give it another crack. I know Z's using my Bloodborne guide at the moment. Bloodsmith 2 is fun. I enjoyed the second one a lot more than the first. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, we like snuck a fucking bullet down like the little corner there, cheeky fuck. It may come as a surprise. I've only ever been hit once. Like yeeting through gunfort like that. Like I've only lost one run to it. I'll give it the GGs. The speed stride uses like fucking MDs like right at the start as well. Oh, or do you mean getting through gunfort like that? The gunfort strat is like part Nat and then part my own. 3 Garch and Gunfort. I mean, when we do, like, when we start prepping everything for God Run 3 and making everything more like marathon safe, I'll look at like a safer way through there. Preferably one that doesn't involve fucking like sitting on the branch. Because I really don't like that. Hey Madara, how you doing? Yeah, what's up, Nox? How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing okay. No, just existing. That's just sort of my jam at the moment, just existing. Oh, yeah, what the fuck? I think that's the first time I've ever had that guy just like run around the corner like that. It's kind of scary. Welcome back, Slam. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, Mark, thanks for the raid, bro. Sorry that you've raided in the middle of ads. I apologize. But go show Mark some love. Another one of the Aussie homies. Does challenge runs, does randos, does first playthroughs, does art. You get it all over there. But how's stream, dude? I'll wait for these ads to finish. It's only fucking 30 seconds left on them. It's been going alright, bro. This is the third time we've been to Ape today. So we've had some decent runs. How's The Witcher 3 going, dude? Also, apologies everyone for the ads. They're done now, but yeah, apologies to anyone who read it into them. For those new here who don't know me, my name is Sykes. We're working on Sekiro hitlist at the moment. How's Abadumase doing?
Popping big bottles.
Yo, Bobbles, thank you for gifting a sub to Mark, dude. Much appreciated. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the little grub emotes, Mark. What's up, Exu? Thank you for the GGs. Emeroid. I like that. Oh my god, what the fuck? How have I blocked on this fucking attack? Like, how? Like, unfucking believable, bro. Like... How did I block that? I don't get it. Like I don't fucking understand how I've like somehow managed to block this, bro. It had to have been like a matter of fucking like frames too early. Ah, fucking hell, man. Fuck off, bro. Horny ass game, bro, honestly. This corny ass fucking game. Seriously, dude. I was like, no, we've got like the rhythm going. This is. And of course, like, dude, we get like the perfect fucking phase 2 RNG. Like, naturally. Just go again, I guess. Also, welcome back, Sushi.
一心の国取りから
I seriously just can't believe that was a block. Like, I genuinely can't fucking believe that that ended up being a block. That's insane, dude. Yeah, I know, right? It's so close to the end. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, part of me was like, we can wrap this up today. We can start God Run 3. But I guess today this game just wants to take no prisoners. Yeah, PB 1D Ishin is just fucking classic. Fucking classic. Hey Dre, how you doing?
足の原因前
It's hard for me to say, Anubis. Like, there are times I'm like, oh, this game has clicked for me. And then I'll reset to Gyobu for like an hour. I'm like, oh, okay, apparently I'm just still hot trash. It's just... Oh my god. That had to have been... I feel like part of that was elevation. Like the little hill that I was on. Actually, I'm curious as to what time this ended up being before. Yeah, 48. It's kind of slow. But yeah, it's hard to say, man. Like, and I end up in like these reset hells, and like and like the same thing happened to me when I was running P5, and like, I don't know, maybe the game has clicked, and I'm just like not giving it enough credit.
一心の国取りか
Voma, do you want to know what my fastest like Shura time is? Without doing like, I guess full speed run strats, right? Like the whole thing. It was like 40. And that was with a death to Ishin. And like, you know, not doing like the Genny 2 cheese and shit. Like normally it ends up being like, hey Mega, how you doing? Sorry, I saw you redeem something earlier and I was a little caught up in fumbling the run, so I forgot to respond to it. But how you doing? Yeah, normally it ends up being around like 45-ish. When I got like that 40-minute run, it was like offline when I didn't have to worry about like talking or doing the whole streamer thing. I was just able to like fucking lock in essentially. Oh, Dying Light 2 band is nice. Hope you're having fun. I'm doing alright,
久
thanks.
しいなミコよ足などうまい
I mean, at least we got a new distance PB, right? At least that's something. Unfortunately, there's no more PBs to be had. It's just get the run at this point. Don't tempt it. tempted into what? Not giving me the run? I feel like I've tempted it into that already. For the last hit. Oh man, I could, you know, yeah, get to phase 2 and still fumble it, but I'm not really counting like death blows or like hits. Because like, yeah, I mean, it's PB by technicality. But my mind is more just, you know, we've made it to the end. And because we're obviously at PB1, so we can't really like lower the numbers anymore. I mean, it'll happen when it happens, I guess. Yeah, God Run 3 is something we'll be on for like the foreseeable future. Can't see because of the fucking fire, bro. Like, no, I'm not fighting there. Like, I'm just simply not doing that. Like, I'm not fighting here either, bro. Like, why is there just this random ass fucking cliff, bro? Such a stupid arena, bro. Yeah, 100%. When he's like up against the wall or cliff. Or if there's just like other bits of debris there. I just don't even... Like I'll grapple over, but then I'll just run away. Oh, actually, did you know how would we're talking about like, you know, getting back to like the end of a run. You know, because like I remember the other day we were talking, like Zephyr was mentioning about how he had like a bunch of on paces. I think he said he had like 3 or 4 in like the one day, and he was like, yeah, like half of them were blocks or something. Dude, do you remember when I had back-to-back on paces when we were doing Bloodborne all bosses? And they were both like hits to orphan. Just like in like the one day. No, that was ever. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck that was a block. Had to have been like, it can't have been too early. Well, like obviously it was, but I mean, but like, can't have been too early by much. Like half a fucking second, basically. Also lost a couple runs to Ape today. Yeah. It leaves out the 1 hour Genny reset hell, but you know, we won't talk about that. We'll just focus on the positives. So many games, so many ways to get hit. Yeah, but hey, at least you guys get to be entertained, right? Oh, not Genny, sorry. I mean Gyobu. The real assumed. But I mean, it's all the same shit, let's be real. Yeah, I know there's a few people who haven't seen me play like a chunk of the games. I know that there are people who came in from like Bloodborne, for example, when we're doing Bloodborne all bosses. And then DS2 all bosses. Now this.
参る忍びよ再びまみえよう。
Hey, Chilla.
巫女の忍びよ。
Yeah, of course. Like, you could definitely start with Sekiro. If it's something that, like, piques your interest, man, I say go for it.
ざれ言を。
I mean, like, I struggled with this game quite a bit when I first jumped into it, but that was more because I tried to approach it the same way I approach, like, other, like the main Souls catalog, you know? Like, I feel like if you're gonna approach, like, if you just go into this fresh and you just sort of try to play it how it wants to be played, you know, to, like, focus on parrying and posture breaking and stuff, like, I think you'll be fine.
勝ったのですね。
But I mean, end of the day, there's only one way to find out. You know, you just give it a crack, see how you go.
我がまた人を
できみこ。
If you ever have any questions, I know that there's people in here who would be like more than happy to chime in and help
こ
out.
の足なの。
この航路は。
して
What's the advantage of living in Switzerland? Well, the flag is a big plus. Oh, brother. Fucking P.U. Cerebot.
一心様は
You're good, Mark. Take it easy, dude. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it.
落ちれのしなの。そうし。みこす。しんは真の族。不思議ただたあそ。不思議りはた足なその行くか。
Watching Diz play Valamorta. Or Valamortis, I should say. Yeah, I think I've seen that game pop up a bit. I haven't like really watched any of it, but like one of the few games that is actually like delayed to not release in September, basically. I honestly couldn't tell you how long it took me to finish it on my first playthrough. Like, there were definitely parts that got like really stuck. But yeah, I would just like, if you truly want to give it a crack, then give it a crack. Like, the difficulty of a lot of these games is very overblown. There's going to be people saying it's super fucking difficult, hardest thing they've ever played. There's probably going to be people saying it's like the easiest thing they've ever played. Like, it really is best to just, you know, if you want to give it a try, if it looks interesting to you, then like there's no harm in just trying it. Worst case scenario, you just say fuck it and put it down and move on to something else. From what I have heard, they did delay it, yeah. Because there's just too many things releasing in September. Everything's like competing with one another. Because everyone's trying to avoid releasing in November because of GTA 6. Blasting 4 songs from his Spotify liked songs on repeat because he just added them not that long ago. FNF isn't working for some reason. That's a bit fucking rude. Also, I don't really like songs on Spotify. Like if I like it, as in like, you know, that's just how I feel about it, not actually liking it by like hearting it or whatever on Spotify. I just chuck it onto my playlist. I feel like I'm the only person who does that. Don't get anything except for Sifu, but that's way too much precision. Oh, do you mean in terms of like stuff you want to play? I thought you were talking about like music for a second. I'm like, precision music? What? Well, like, fuck me, Roberto. You've ended up on fucking... Okay, you know what? I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm going to make sure I am not hugging the fucking, like, edge like that when I, go to deal with him. Because, like, that's just... That's such an awkward angle. Like, my own fault for blocking there anyway, but, like, that just... The beam in between, it's just, like, completely threw me off. Completely threw me off. I feel like I should... I feel like I should learn how to fight him the way that, like, Vomit was fighting him. Looked like he had like, a lot better control of everything. Something like Dead as Disco. I'm not sure what kind of game that is. Oh, it's a rhythm beat 'em up. Okay.
よく来てくれた。久しいな、狼よ。
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
うむ。
The fuck?
表を上げよ。くさび丸。そなたの刀だ。我が忍びよ。主従の約定に従い、命を賭し、我に仕えよ。
御意。
Bro, what is this payment I've just gotten? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna have to like look into that after stream. That's strange.
狼よ。
Thank you for the hydrate.
傷を負っておるよ。
足の芸にしろ。ワイル。
Oh, your run's going, by the way, Cannoli. I forgot to ask earlier. No, definitely don't base what you think your playthrough will be like off what we do here. Like your playthrough, you know, you'll explore, you'll like you won't just run past everything. There's a lot of different places you'll go that like we don't go for this playthrough or for this run. Like I don't even use the prosthetics in this, which, you know, like you'll definitely be using for your first playthrough. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, the DLC is really weird. Like, it's one of those things that, like, on paper should be not like comfy, but like, once you get the hang of it, it's pretty consistent. But like the first running section before you get to Ludwig, like that section's pretty scary. I mean, like Ludwig is scripted, thankfully, but and then there's like the drop down for the skull. Which I don't know if you're doing like the old strat or not. Where you kind of like shoot like 3 times or whatever and then like roll off the very top. But there's like a newer strat where you like stand in the corner. Like you kind of like ride the elevator down while standing in the corner. And Amelia doesn't aggro. And you can get the axe, trick it, and then you can like run off and like kind of like re-trigger the lift to go back up, and then you like CR2 her, like, and it does like the spin to knock her over, and then you can just like safely go and get the skull. It's like a really good strat. What a great arena. I'm not fighting you there, bro. Come on now. What a bad spot. Like, what a genuinely bad spot to be in. Dude, what the can you stop fucking... He's gonna just run into the corner again. Or he's just gonna do that. I don't know why he did like the twirl there, not the swipe. I am restarting the game every time I get hit, yeah. That was so weird. Normally he does like the... I must have been like in front of him a bit too much. If I was like further left, he probably would have done like the swipe, just a single swipe. One more drift zone to get on 3 stars. That's quite the journey you've been on. I do the axe strat in my like all bosses run. It's gonna take a lot of time. We got hit on the last boss like 30 minutes ago. I've come close a few times. Yeah, it's fucking stupid watching him run into the wall, dude, because like... It's like I'm trying to lure him like out of the corner, basically. And he just will run further into like the corner, or further into like the fog wall, or just like a bad part of the arena. And yeah, you tell him Gasusa. Have a word with him for me. Just skip him. I can't skip him. It's not allowed. Has that been like your game of choice lately, Bobbles? Just on the fucking... on the Forza grind? A Jeep, you reckon? What are we basing this off? Dude, every race initiated in that game would fucking take forever. Painted to look like Optimus Prime. I feel much better now that I have this critical piece of information. Hey Brad, how you doing? No, definitely not trying to get the fastest. This is just so, it's so I can work on God Run 3. Like doing all like 7 games back to back. Thank you for the GG. But yeah, speed has like never really been like a huge factor for me. I've never been like the fastest runner or anything like that. I got hit on Ish and like not that long ago. Oh fucking wow. Such a dumb fucking attack, bro, honestly. Like, there are times that the parry windows feel super generous. Like, really, really generous.
一心の国取りから24年。アシナの国は斜陽にあり。狼の忍びはすべてを失っていた。
Tanky Obu's horse and a Thomas the Tank Engine. If only. Am I resetting again? Because I blocked. So, like, blocks count as a hit. It's got to be like a deflect, like a perfect parry, basically. Sure, I mean, I'm fine.
狼よ。さて、
I don't like that attack. And I especially hate resetting to a block. Like, that fucking, like, really annoys me. Yeah, but the, like, blocking, like, counts as a hit. So, like, by the, like, hitless rules, if you block, you know, you don't, like, deflect, but you actually just, you block, because it's, there's, like, a difference between the two, right? Like, you're not allowed to just block. It counts as a hit. So we have to, like, perfectly parry everything, basically. Statum, Sekiro, odd combo. I'd say it's an ideal combo. Dude, how many fucking times are you gonna do that poke, bro? Dude, I almost got kind of, like, a bit stitched up by the tree there. The random ass tree. Oh, man. When are we gonna get this, dude? Being stuck at PB1 is so shit. It's so shit. Hey, Black Sheep, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Also, I just realized that my Spotify overlay is broken. So let me refresh that. Fighting Armored Knight. Yeah, I lost a run to him not long ago. My controller remained intact, thankfully, but my pride did not. He's a really awkward fight, honestly. He's like his attack speed's really weird. Thanks, Black Sheep. We almost had it earlier. I blocked on Ishin by like a fucking, like a hair. That was like barely a fucking, like half a second too early. Yeah, it happened at Marsh. Yeah, people were telling me. He's had some like really unfortunate Game 7 hits. Not that there's like anything other than an unfortunate hit when you're fucking like that deep into it. Yeah, honestly, all things considered, like we've had some good runs today. We've had like a few to ape. One to Ishin. So it's not too bad. And then the usual fucking Gyobu reset hell. Yeah, Roberto's moves can be like really awkward. I don't think that's not safe to, yeah. Oh, we got both, bro. We managed to get like both parries there. And then I fucking block. I can't see, dude. I lose my fucking lock on and I can't see. Like, just like, why, dude? Why is the camera just always working against you in that fight? I don't understand it. I really don't understand it. Yeah, like that happens a lot with that fight. Honestly, I should have just like backed out of there. It was kind of like in the corner. I should have just backed out of there.
一心の国
Comfy with getting two now. Was is it like it's when I was getting hit to him a bunch earlier, it wasn't as though I wasn't comfy with him necessarily. I was just like I was mentally stuck on him. Which like usually happens when I like lose like a few runs to like the one thing in like a short period of time. I've lost like one run to him today. But it like it happens like at least from my perspective, it happens when I end up kind of just like overthinking because like I'll get hit to one thing and then I'll try and like almost like overcompensate.
そなたの体その後大事はないか堀に沿って
I was locked onto him. I lost my lock on when I grappled over to him. Because that's just what happens sometimes with Gyobu. Like the camera is just really bad with Gyobu, and you can lose it when you like grapple over to him. Not always, but like it can happen. And so basically I've gone to like grapple over to him, and because like you land right next to him and then the camera kind of like looks up at him, and yeah,
よく見つけた
it creates like problems where you can just lose it potentially. It's one of the annoying things about Gyobu. Like you can fucking like you're required to be like so precise with everything
久しいな
regarding the fight, like your parry timings, your positioning,
50への墓前入り
your dodging on like the times you have to actually dodge. But like the fight itself isn't precise, if that makes sense. Like the actual boss itself is very imprecise with like what it does. Which isn't helped by the fact that like the arena is fucking like complete trash. Complete and utter trash. Like you've just got fucking you've got like random bits of elevation, you've got all this shit like scattered throughout the arena. It's really bad. Yo, what's up, Lucy? How you doing? We were very close earlier. I lost it on Ishin. But how are you doing, Lucy? Better run away from with the attacks that are deflecting. Well, like, I mean, anyone who's doing Sekiro in like the marathon sense will just use like crackers on Gyobu. Like there's no reason not to. What am I doing, bro? See, now I'm just getting impatient and annoyed. But yeah, there's like no, like, yeah, for like a marathon run, there's just like no need to fight it without prosthetics. Like it's just too, it's too risky.
一心の国取り
And you ideally want everything to be as like consistent as you can make it, as safe as you can make it. Like that's the goal at the end of the day. Because I mean, it's one thing for me to reset to him in this run when he's like 10 minutes in. But it's a whole different story to reset to him when you're like 10 hours in, right? So yeah, I know there's a script with crackers, but I figured it's best to learn how to fight him, like in case like the script goes wrong, basically. Yo, what's up, Theory? How you doing? What you gonna do is take your lag right here, drill it right in, take a couple nails, proceeds to fire like 6 nails into like a fucking 3x3 little bit of wood. This run, like just Shura like this by itself, it's like 45 minutes. It's not very long. Like give or take, it's around 45 minutes. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it, bro. My Bloodborne 80% was a bit longer, but I always take it like super fucking slow on what's it called? Like shadows and stuff. Same for Rom as well. Hey Muse, how you doing? How was your little sushi day? I guess that was like yesterday for you. Sekiro is like much shorter than Bloodborne. Not by like a huge margin, but like pretty decent bit shorter. I am also in the Firekeepers, yeah. Are you also a KP Mega? There's like so many KPs these days. I feel like I'm always meeting new ones. I mean, they did just add a bunch of like new ones, admittedly, but yeah, the KPs are great. I do like sushi. I love sushi. Haven't had sushi in a little while. I'm probably overdue for it, but yeah, I love sushi. Oh, you can do Bloodborne relatively speedy, yeah. I mean, that's definitely true. I think just of like my own experience, I would say this is like significantly shorter. Dude, I'm like stuck on this fucking little tiki torch here, bro. Oh my god. Oh, you joined last week? Nice. Welcome to the team. They're a great bunch. I went to like the meetup with them all at TwitchCon last year. Got to meet a bunch of the homies in person. Took place in like the event they did last month as well. Like the light a bonfire. Or light another bonfire. You guys have Straubs, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I haven't been to like an actual sushi train in like since last year, basically. I feel like I'm definitely overdue for it. You're existing. Well, you've come to the right place, Sushi. Not sushi. Dude, I got sushi in my mind, sorry. Strobes, I mean. I was gonna say, I'm also just existing. Honestly, just existing seems to be the fucking... Just seems to be the vibe at the moment. Seems to be a lot of that going around. Yeah, what up, burger? I love existing. Most of the time. Sometimes it's like, dude, existing is fucking exhausting. I'll just hibernate and fucking shut myself off from everything. Like, oh, damn, dude, I get through ending, bro. Sorry. Yeah, I've been like... Yeah, I've been like shutting myself off from a lot lately. And then like the weekend rolls around and like my mate gets, like one of my local mates, one of the boys, like he'll get me out to do shit because he knows I'm kind of going through it a bit. Like I went to a show last weekend. Okay, bull, whatever, bro. Cock blight. You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. Probably one of those things best we just don't know. Broker, you should have been here earlier for the fucking Oreo discussion. Yeah, like, yeah, he's a good dude like that. Like some of the boys are just putting on like a show down in Sydney. So like a bunch of us went to sort of show support and shit, and yeah, ended up being a lot of fun. By the time I got home, I was like, man, I am fucked up. I was just completely fucked when I got home. I didn't even like really drink much either. Nah, Crimson's not still here. I mean, he might be lurking, but... But the Oreos were behind us? Nah, that's the kind of travesty that lives on forever. Dude, he was saying he eats Oreos with a fork. Didn't react to him jumping. Was getting too carried away there. Easier to dunk. Okay. Alright. But let's change that tone unless you want to fucking... Yeah, end up Makiri countering fucking... Makiri countering fucking Oreos like Crimson. No, that's not... No, this is not some fucking, like, ingenious food hack, okay? This is... If you want to dunk your Oreos into milk, bro, just, like, dunk them with your fucking hands like a normal person, alright? The fork monster is approaching. Well, you see, Strobe, that's what I thought. I thought you just eat them. Hell, you might even be a twist and lick kind of fucking person, you know? But, like, brother, fucking, like, the fork, man. The fork, bro. And yeah, like, that's my train of thoughts ever. Like, surely it's got to be... Because, like, that was, like, the train of thought that he had. He was like, it's... Like, so my hands don't get dirty. To which I was like, how fucking dirty are you, like, what are you dunking these in, bro? How are you, like, dunking? That's like the real $1 million question. Like, what method are you using to dunk these Oreos? Bubbles 86. Oh, dude, fucking. He makes a comment about like dunking him 86 times, and fucking, he's like, "What's this 86 thing?" It always gets said here. What's this 86 thing?
狼もよく見つけてくれた。
Just not putting the two and two together. That like it's just the 86 from Bobble's name. He thought it was some like inside joke. Yeah, the 6-7 of the chat. Yeah, exactly. Dump about 50 to 60% of the Oreo in milk. So that's a solid dunk ratio. That's a solid dunk ratio right there. Well, fuck my ass. Oh boy. Dude, these transactions that I have that I'm getting like notified for, it's super fucking weird. The fuck is GPay Temp London GB? Has a limit? It shouldn't. There you go. I just hydrated in for you. Moving like Bevo. Dude, I saw a video of Bevo like posing next to some car earlier. And it's quite clearly not his car. GPay Temp is Google, pay temporary hold. Yeah, I don't... I've got like no clue. But it's like... Like it says it's from Google. And it's like Google ads. But I'm like, I don't fucking... I don't know what I'm getting paid for. Or like... Like, I don't know. It's weird. I'm gonna have to like look into it after stream. A monthly maintenance fee. Yeah, what for? Like, why'd they give you that? What are we talking about? Oh yeah, Beaver. Yeah, he's posing next to this car. That's like clearly not his. He doesn't open it or anything. He's just like posing next to this fucking car in a parking lot. Yeah, what theory says? Is he a pinup girl or something? Oh, how he wishes. When you pull up to the high school reunion in a Lambo, but you have 3 minutes left on the rental, so you genuinely leave early. Yeah, you gotta make up some excuse. Sorry to leave, I've got more stocks to buy. I feel like everyone should be made aware of Beaver as a cautionary tale. What the fuck was that? How did I manage to not parry either of those? That's astonishing. That's hilarious. And not to be a fucking melt 101. Don't be this guy. Yeah. Pretty much. Gotta leave, have a meeting with broker. Dude, I would love to have a meeting with broker. Dude, I was sitting here wondering why I feel so tired. And then I remembered that I've been awake for almost fucking 24 hours. Like, yeah, that'll do it.
Yo く来てくれた。
24 hours, man. They should have gave me an hour.
狼よ。傷を。さて、
Keep telling these dudes that time's too precious, man. 24 hours. Yeah, 24 hours all at once. Right. That's crazy. Ought to be ashamed of themselves. I'm pretty sure my fucking Spotify overlays shit the bed again. Dude, the new Scary Movie looks so ass. Now, that's not to say that the other ones weren't, you know, kind of crummy in their own right to begin with. But I feel like that, I don't know. I feel like those, like that humor is very much like a product of its time, you know? The Oh Brother police is here. Alright, everyone be on your best behavior. I'm looking at you, Crimson. Talk, I got hit on the fucking last boss earlier. One hit run to the last boss. To a fucking... Dude, what the fuck am I, like, actually doing? How am I this trash? Dude, a fucking... A block. A block. On the last boss. Fucking tragic, bro. And now I can't get past the fucking first boss. PB half. Well, like, it was one of those things where, like, I got hit twice, but I'm like, I'm just gonna count that as one. Because he blocked, like, I blocked, and it just full broke my posture, and then he just, like, smacked me straight after. So I guess, yeah, the two halves make a full. But yeah, final, like, new distance PB, at the very least. But man, I've thrown a lot of runs on, like, the final 3 bosses of this run. I don't know what it is, man. I just can't seem to, like, clutch it out and get it done.
狼よ。
No worries, broker. Take it easy, dude.
さて堀に沿っ
Wouldn't get any of the references. I haven't watched any new movies or been on any social media. Well, apparently they wrote the script like back in like 2020 or something, and then just proceeded to like not really change anything in the script. So there's COVID jokes in there. You know, COVID. That very relevant reference. Yo, what's up, Yuna? How you doing? Yuck. I know, right? Do you guys walk into a bar with masks? Buh. And then get this, dude. They went and got like vaccinated. Oh, brother. Get a load of these fucking whack jobs.
久しいな、ミコよ。
Fucking cringe.
足なけんし、マリ。
Would be a hit in Florida. Maybe that's where the new scary movie's based. Florida is scary movie. Of course, that makes so much sense. Hold on, I'm gonna get a drink while this cutscene plays out.
Shinobi よ、卑怯とは言うまいな。ミコはもらっていくぞ。
Alright, I'm back. Lived there for 8 years. The important thing is you got out. That's all that matters. You're a free kindred spirit now. Why do wizards clean their teeth 3 times a day? To prevent bat breath. Oh, ugh, God. Unlike those wizards' clean teeth, that joke fucking stinks. I didn't have like too much of a issue with FF15 when I played it, but it was like very clearly. I mean, I played it at launch, and it was very clearly unfinished. There's a lot of times I'll be like, "Oh, I wonder what happens to this character," and then just fucking nothing, absolutely nothing. Also, the whole like needing to watch a movie just to get like the rundown of what's going on. I was like, what the fuck? What is this, Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, I mean, kudos to them for like, you know, like attempting to get it to where they wanted it to be, but yeah, someone who played that shit at launch, man, was admittedly feeling pretty sour by the time like the Royal Edition rolled around. Nomura did design FF15, that's true, yeah. And he's been putting fucking Noctis in every KH game ever since. It has fishing, so 10 out of 10. But was it good fishing? That's really the only important question. Yeah, the combat was very like very flashy, but very yeah. Yeah, I think flat is a good way to describe it. It almost, like, in hindsight, feels like a tech demo for what would eventually become the combat for FF7 Remake. I haven't seen Nomura's hair lately, no. What is it? Is that how it looks? You forgot? Well, I guess I should speak for itself, right? It's like, look, I'm all for, like, a good fishing minigame. As long as it's good. Dude, the Stardew fishing minigame is fucking wank. At least at the beginning. Yeah, wank is a great term. Spunk is equally hilarious. Fishing Simulator 2019. What separates 2019 from its predecessor? Yeah, its predecessors though. How do we know that they peaked in 2019 and the 2K fishing edition didn't introduce some great quality of life choices? Oh, it had Loch Ness Monster DLC, true. Alright, fair enough. Pretty hard to compete with that. Yeah, I mean, fishing like later on in Stardew's fine, but like, fuck me, it's a slog at the start. Bro not following Nomura hair updates. Yeah, sorry. Oh, did you know what this reminds me of randomly? I saw the clip. Like that bit in Step Brothers where like Ben goes and has like dinner with everyone. And they're talking about those fish. Like he fucking catches in like fuck knows where. Oh, what are they called? He's like, are those fish big? He's like, well, they are known as trophy fish, so yeah, they're pretty big. What's with this guy? A lot of people say Call of the Wild, the Angler, is the best fishing game. Call of the Wild. What separates it from the rest of the fishing games? Yeah, I've always wondered how he gets like the momentum to do that. I guess physics just take a bit of a backseat in this fucking universe. Hey, fishing? I don't mind fishing, in the sense that I'll happily go and just sit with the boys and have a beer while they fish. Dude, I've done it again. I've literally done it again, bro. Like, that's my biggest problem with Genny 2. It's like, I get too carried away just, like, spamming, especially when he's, like, in a fucking corner, which is, like, every fucking attempt. It's super frustrating, bro. And, like, not frustrating, like, at the fight, but I'm frustrated at myself for, like, I know the mistake I'm making. I know how to, like, not make the mistake, but I keep making the mistake. I'm annoyed at myself, basically. Like, when he parries, just don't fucking keep swinging. Like, that's it. That's the solution. Just, like, don't fucking do it. And like, it's, like, hardwired into me to just keep wailing on him while he's in the corner. It's stupid. Yeah, it's usually what happens whenever I go fishing. Like, some of the boys, man, they love it. One of my mates used to go so much. And he'd, like, always be showing me, like, different shit. Be like, bro, I fucking caught this, man. I caught fucking, man, check out this, bro. I'd go around and fucking go kick it at his house, and he'd be showing me all these, like, lures that he's bought and shit. And, like, I'd always be like, fuck yeah, bro. Like, dude, that's sick. Cause I don't know, man. When, like, people are talking to me about stuff they're passionate about, bro, like, I'm always one to, I guess, engage and listen, because it's, you know, it's nice to hear people talk about things they're passionate about. Plus, I know whenever someone indulges me in that same courtesy, it always makes me feel really good. Like, dude, there are times I've gotten heaps loose with friends and just fucking, just, like, rambled about fucking painting and shit for, like, hours. Oh yeah, you definitely wouldn't catch me fucking going out for a solo flick. Then fish tail because of an accident when I was young, but I love being on the water and relaxing. See, being on the water is a bit different for me. I hate, like, open waters and stuff. I mean, I guess it's a bit different if I'm, like, on, like, a river or something, but, like, open waters, I fucking hate like the ocean and shit. Like, I'll happily watch documentaries on the ocean because I find all that stuff like really fascinating. I find marine life to be really awesome, but I think like last year was the first time I'd ever gone like swimming at the beach in fucking like I can't even tell you how long, like over a decade. Yeah, it's the fear of the unknown, basically. You can't see anything. Your mobility is completely scuffed. Doesn't also help that I had almost drowned when I was like super young. You think there's a fish or two? I don't know. Like a fish maybe, but like yeah, now you're gonna tell me that there might be like two out there, bro. Why would you say that? It's like you don't want me to ever fucking step foot in the ocean ever again. Davy Jones nutsack. Dude, maybe his nutsack is the fish. Maybe it's the two fish. Oh my god. We've cracked it. All starting to make sense now. Or a balcony 60 floors up. See, heights I'm not too fussed with. A crab pinched your toe? What a rude fucking crab. Up on the Space Needle. That's nice you were able to help him confront his fears. Yeah, normally these days if I do go to the beach, I like to just lay on the fucking actual beach itself. Lay on the sand. Have a drink. A few snacks, listen to music. Bouncer of the ocean. Bouncer of the ocean. He's just like, yeah, not tonight, mate. Not in those swim trunks. Like, dude, did you see me lose my lock on there? Like, it's uncanny, bro. It's astonishing just like how problematic this is. It's so dumb, dude. I fucking hate it. Yeah, actual spunk. I don't think we're getting another deep run. Which, that kind of sucks.
24年アシナの国は斜陽にあり
Dude, the quotes are so much funnier when, like, the name isn't attached to them. So much funnier when we have to, like, question who they came from. Yeah, it's just what Broku would say if he was a crab.
狼よ
Deep fried ice cream. I'm from the Jersey Shore, bro. Deep fried alligator balls. Dude, I remember him saying that. And I was like, I'm like, why are you calling them that? He's like, no, it's just like balls of alligator meat. Like, it's just alligator meat, but it happens to be like rolled into a ball and deep fried, basically. Yo, what's up, Sarah? How you doing? I can't remember who started including the names. I mean, like, obviously people, it doesn't, like, take away from the quote or anything. There's no, like, right or wrong to it. But, yeah, I just think it's funnier when, like, we don't know who said them. Chicken liver fried delicacy, you know? Come on. Come on now. That is not very diva-like of you. Yeah, I said it. Ever played the friend swap game Yap Yap? I had the best time playing that with the boys last night. No, what kind of game is it? Sounds like fun. Need to get work done, you don't wanna? Do you have much work to do? Thesis proposal submitted? Oh, okay, pretty important stuff then. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. You gotta look after yourself. The jerkbait arc was crazy. Yeah, that was just like an ongoing bit. Did I R1 to there so fucking early? I'm surprised I actually got the death blow. Excuse me, sir. Can you come back up the stairs? This guy reads. Is the piss wand just a dick? It can be whatever you want to be. It's a wand. Lethal Company mixed with Reaper. Dude, people were talking about those games earlier today. I've actually never played any of them. Too much work, gotta keep asking for more. I mean, at least it keeps you busy, right? Just a bit too busy. Yeah, it's hard to find that balance of what's like, you know, a sensible amount of busy. You're about to do the Remind DLC. Dude, I hope you enjoy it. The actual, like, Remind DLC itself is pretty short. But, like, the limit cut stuff, so, like, all the data fights, that's, like, the bulk of it. Yap yap, what's that message? Yeah, I feel that, Sarah. Yeah, it's a very fine line. Very tough balancing act. This fucking game is actual fucking trash. This game is actual garbage, bro. I just get stuck on his fucking neck, dude. Like, fuck off, bro. Like, I just hated how there are certain times openings and punishes work, and then other times they don't. It just adds to this layer of like inconsistency that just shouldn't be there. That's exciting. What kind of musical are you going to audition for? Ah, bro, to think we could have just been done with this fucking shitty run, dude. Dude, this is kind of what I was saying earlier. I'm like, there are times I'm like, oh, we are like consistent again, like sick. And then it turns into this where I reset to fucking Gyobu or Geni 2 for an hour and a half. This run is just so weird. Like, this game is just so fucking weird to run, I swear. I don't understand it. Like, I'm not like too sure what kind of musical that is, but nevertheless, that sounds exciting. I hope you end up getting it. Dude, I don't know what would be worse, honestly. Resetting to Donkey or just resetting to fucking Gyobu over and over again. I feel like they're two sides of the same coin. Because, like, the thing with this run is that, like, it's very easy to get stuck in these, like, reset hells. And they hit, like, especially hard. Because the run is just so short. Like, it's such a short run. So that even when you're doing well, you're just seeing the fucking start so often. This is why I keep making the P5 comparisons, because there are so many feelings that I had with P5 that I feel while running this. Now, this isn't like nearly as like bad of a run. You know, like I enjoy running this more than I do P5. But just in the same way that there are times that you fucking get hit on P5 and it's like, well, what the fuck was that? What the hell? What's up with that? That was kind of corny. And there's nothing to learn from like your mistake either. I think like that's the worst, when you can't pull like a tangible lesson away from the hit. You're good, Sarah. We won't distract you from your work any longer. Best of luck getting everything done. Yeah, because there are times I get hit to something and I'm like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna like not do that. Or if it's like just a pure like skill issue thing, which is like what the Genny 2 it's been today, is just like me skill issuing. Being just like a fucking goober. But when they hit is just, oh, the fucking camera unlocked on a boss that is riding around the arena like a fucking rogue bumper cart. And oh, you're getting hit now. Like, that is when it's super fucking frustrating. And like, as frustrating as it was to lose like back-to-back runs to Ape or whatever, or to get hit to Ishin, at least I could still walk away and be like, those are good runs. That was a good attempt. But like, an hour straight of Gyobo? No. There's no high five or celebratory cheers to be had. It's just like, no, this fight fucking stinks. And I stink because I can't fucking get past him. Yeah, it's like the ideal way to describe how he just fucking skirts around. Hey, what's up, Nade doing? How's Spirit Box? Thought he was doing something else. That's just a terrible place to be fucking fighting. Y'all good? I'm glad. What's up, Ukulele? How you doing? Got a cool new shirt. I'm not surprised. I know how you get with band merch. I went to a show on the weekend, actually. I know worries, Strobs. Enjoy getting some vitamin D. Oh yeah, I forgot Evanescence were also playing. I only know like one song from them. Oh, I fucking R1'd too early. Hey, with the GG. Shooby doo doo dooby doo. Would really like to get like another deep run. Oh yeah, I remember when some cunt said that. Fucking prick. Dude, people were just praying on my downfall with P5, I swear. Just straight up praying on my downfall. Oh my god. Hey Lord, how you doing? People like that motivate you out of spite? To a degree, yeah. Because I mean, like I know that like I'll get whatever we're working on at some point, but I'm also kind of just like, well, fuck you, I guess. Oh, what was that, dude? I just whiffed, bro. Come on. I just whiffed, dude, from like point blank. That's insane. I just straight up just whiffed, bro. Like both swings, man. That's insane, dude. Both swings just fucking completely whiff. Unreal. Like what do I even say to that, bro? Honestly. Yeah, it's weird, right? Like on one end, honestly, ideally, I wouldn't want to get like any backhand remarks. Because like at least for me, like I wouldn't watch like a homie working on a run and then be like, well, like I hope you don't fucking fumble it at the end, bro. How awkward would that be? Because it's like I already know how awkward and shitty that feels, you know. Like I already know how much that sucks. So like, I'm not trying to manifest that for well, like anyone. Never mind someone that I'm like actually friends with. Obviously, everyone's tolerance is gonna be different. Yeah, Glutch, I don't know how those fucking swings just whiffed. I got no clue. I guess I didn't. Probably because I didn't walk forward enough when he did like the lightning arrow. Well, yeah, he just happened to be like he was just out of range, like just out of range.
久しいな、狼よ。
お迎えに参上。
Yeah, I normally walk forward, but I also normally don't punish it from like directly front on because like that's what I did there. Like I
そうだ。
walked just sort of straight forward into him and smacked him, and it kind of like prevented me from like getting closer after the fact. But Yeah, like it's. I mean, it's weird, you know. Like you don't want to, because like it's one thing to just like banter around occasionally, but like you don't want it to be like a constant thing where everyone's just like preying on your fucking downfall nonstop, you know. And like I actually heard Hob talk about this recently because like I was watching him work on RE3, and he mentioned how like he got rid of like the TTS and stuff for a bit, and like it's because he's like, dude, you know, it's one thing when we're all just like joking around, having a laugh and shit like that, but it like turned into this thing where like it was like everyone just like point and laugh at the fucking
健一郎だ
jester, like just like failing basically. Thanks for the blessing, Sushi. Oh yeah, I'm like very lucky in the sense that like when it comes to encouraging me to like push through a grind or anything like that, like my community is very, very supportive. Like very, very supportive. No, we're just like speaking generally, because like one like just because of like a quote that came up from like the quote command. So like it's because again, like, you know, we all banter and talk shit and have a laugh and all this and that, but you know, ultimately you do want, it's like you want there to be like an end goal, right? The end goal being like, you know, we get the run, like that's the journey, I guess. Yeah, for sure, Anubis. Like, dude, when it's like every fucking like every little thing is scrutinized and like and when it just goes on and fucking on. Okay, like see, here's another example. When Gino was doing God Run 3, like I can't remember how it came up, but he was talking about like oh no, someone was like, what happens if you get hit to like pinwheel game 7 or some shit like that? And he was just like, we'll just go again. And he's like, the difference between here and, you know, someone like Hob is that like, you know, if I get hit game 7, I'm like, oh, that sucks. Or like, you know, it's like pinwheel game 7 or whatever. I'm like, oh, that sucks. And then I just move on and I like try again. But he's like, dude, if Hob gets fucking hit to pinwheel game 7, like his chat is not letting him forget about it. Like he will just get fucking grilled relentlessly for like a long period of time over it. And like coincidentally, not long after this, I saw him. He got hit to like, it was like Gundyr game 7 or some shit like that, or like game 6 or something like that. It may have been Game 7. He got hit to Gundyr on DS3. Dude, I popped back into Hobbs chat like 3 weeks later. Cunts were still mentioning it. Like, legit still mentioning it when he would get hit. They'd just be like, Gundy Game 7, lol, 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 lol. And it's just like, holy fuck, bro. Like, it's like, I get it. You know, we'd laugh and it's like, holy fuck, you know, this is how you just lost it. But it's like, fuck, give it a rest. What's up, Dermot? I think it's like, look, I think, you know, obviously, you know, we all have some part to play in like how we, I guess, like foster our community and shit. But you know, that wouldn't make it any less like tiring to hear. And it's why I think it's good to like clamp down on that shit early on. Not necessarily early on, but like, you know, it's always good to have like boundaries, I guess. Can't see shit in the fucking smoke, bro. And like, I'm just not fucking fighting you there, bro. Thank you for the GG. But yeah, man, like I've lost runs in some fucking stupid fucking ways, bro. But I think it also helps like how you're able to, I guess, like take it. Cause like, take like the whole like take like my Wolnir hit when I was on game 5. Like these days we just laugh about that. You know, we like meme the whole situation. In fact, it's almost used as like a cautionary tale as to like, dude, don't manifest this sort of thing. Like, us hitless runners are a very superstitious bunch. Like, I think it would be a lot different if, you know, whenever someone like tried to bring it up, we were just like, oh, what the fuck, like, you know, time out, or like. Bull, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Your cat? Wait, what? What does your cat have to do with anything? Yeah, fucking Makiri countering your Oreos, bro. So you're forking your cat. Is that where we're going with this? Welcome back, Rax. How you doing? Hashtag those who know.
参る忍びよ再び間に合う
It's oh my god, the same thing just happened, bro. Literally the exact same thing happens. Like, why, bro? Why is that happening now? I don't fucking understand, bro. It's just so exhausting, dude. Nah, people corner cheese the first two phases. Just like fight him normally in phase 3. There's like the door cheese for the first two phases, which I don't do because I don't like it. But like me just whiffing the what up, Pete? Hate on. Like that just shouldn't. I'm assuming it's like stemming from me kind of just trying to still like wail on him. Because I'm like waiting for like a parry, but he's backing up instead and just fucking like it's just such a shit attack, bro. This game's always being a butt. Dude, I fucking lost her under Ishin earlier. So this game's pretty high on my shit list at the moment. Will I rate your setup? Sure, I'd rate your setup 3 Crimson Oreos out of 7. Oh, your run's going, Pete. And yes, you completed Sekiro on that. I mean, nice. Congrats. Gyobu does use a fork to eat Oreos. This is a proven fact. Yeah, it doesn't look like we'll get another like good run in, unfortunately. Like today, I mean. Which, I mean, whatever. Is what it is. I would like to get another one past... Dude, okay. Nice. I would like to get another one past Roberto. I feel like if we get past Roberto, we could get pretty deep. I could still like fuck up on Roberto. Like I'd love to run to him earlier. Because like after the berserk attack, we were both on like the same side of the like the arena. And just made like the parry timing like really awkward. So I ended up blocking. But yeah, Genny 2 is definitely a pretty annoying roadblock. I mean, he's a tough fight at the end of the day. Dude, I thought that I was close enough to the point where I was going to be parrying the first part of that. And yeah, just end up fucking parrying the or blocking rather the like the follow up. Big any two, you make a song on anything you want me to. I mean, we technically did while you were gone earlier. I'm not like entirely sure, Slim.
よく来てくれた。狼よ。
It's like, I mean, this isn't like outrageous in terms of like how long I would stream for or anything like that. Like this is pretty standard. But like, I've been awake for a long time. Like a long time. I've been awake for almost like a full 24 hours. There's a Discord link on like the Twitch side of things. I don't have a command set up for it on YouTube, unfortunately. I really should look into that. Yeah, tell me about it, Pete. Like I woke up at like fucking 4 in the morning. After sleeping like fucking like dude, I don't even know how long I slept. Actually, it wasn't a crazy amount of time that I slept. I fell asleep at like 9 o'clock or whatever. And woke back up at like 4:30. Oh wait, no, that's not correct at all. That's not correct at all, dude. I slept for basically like all of yesterday. Sorry, I fully forgot what day it was. Yeah, all good, Slim. Take it easy, bro. All the best, man. Have a good one. Yeah, like I went to sleep at like fuck, I don't even know when on. Actually, yeah, like yeah, on the Sunday. I went to sleep at yeah, it was around like 9:30 ish kind of thing. And then I was up at like 4 or like 2 or something. And then I stayed awake for like a little bit, and then I went back to sleep at like oh man, when was it? I think like 2 in the Arvo because I was meant to see it, mate. And just like and fucking slept like the whole fucking day instead. Like I fell asleep, didn't wake up again until like 4:30 in the morning. And I was like, well, fucking this sucks. I don't want to be awake at this time. Dangerously funny. It's just the kind of comment I've been striving for. But I mean, it was like we were saying in your stream earlier, Pete. Like, dude, it's gotta be like something in the fucking air or like the time of year or something. Like everyone's just going through it. I don't want the song to be on. I don't really have a preference. Yeah, I know, right, Pete? So many going through it. Dude, at the start of stream, I was like describing how I'm like, I have like no motivation. I just fucking like sleep all day. And someone was like, that sounds like mild depression. And I'm like, well, fuck me. I'm glad it only sounds like mild depression. It's a fucking awful place to fight. Got the tree like right there, bro. Like, come on. Oh, and then you run over here. Okay, whatever. Welcome back, Matty. How you doing? Name a topic. Completing this run. Any further runs? I got hit on Ishin earlier. Block on Ishin. Yeah, completing healers runs. It really does, doesn't it, P? It really just stings that extra little bit more. Oh, you were there for that? Okay, well, yeah, I haven't gotten back up to, like, Ishin since. Or, like, I haven't gotten past Roberto since. Got your food, Sushi? What food did you get? And I'm sorry that you've been mentally exhausted for a few weeks now. I feel you on that. Bro. God, I don't think I can be bothered. My hands are getting sore. Hey, socks, how you doing? Yeah, carbonara is so good. I love carbonara. Oh, yeah, I think I might call it there. My hand is actually starting to get quite sore. Language? English is fine. English is fine. Oh, fuck, bro. Yeah, my hand is fucking killing me. So yeah, I think we'll call it there. Um, I wonder who we can go raid. Because I know they wouldn't be on my raid sheet. But we'll go raid Oren. Oren's really cool. Really nice dude. He's doing a first playthrough of Liza P at the moment. So I think we will go show him some love. But yeah, I'll go chill out a bit. Go crawl into bed soon. I'll end on YouTube first because YouTube, you guys can't come with the raid. But thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. we'll yeah, we'll be back again hopefully tomorrow, unless I like sleep too much. But yeah, I should be back again tomorrow. But take care, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.